Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all? And here we go, says Tone. I'm not pressing random buttons on the stream deck. I'll press this one for you. It's just for you, Cynic. What a way to start Friday. Good afternoon, everybody. It is indeed a momentous day, Jeff. I never thought this day would come. Me in a Porsche, as you can see from the little bit on your screen there. We're all set up. We're ready to go. We can't hot lap, unfortunately, in the single player game because for some reason I don't have the 992 and I tried to do hot laps. But we found ourselves an LFM practice server for the rookies. So we're going to jump in here and do a bit round here, just for the giggles. So for those of you that don't know, the unconfirmed plan at this point in time is that next Sunday for the Nürburgring 6 hours, I believe it is, the team that we're going to be putting out will be myself, Jeff and Dan. So that's what you could call it, or Jeff likes to call it the big streamers stream, I guess. Not that we're big streamers, but still. So in order to appease Jeff and fall in line with his love of the Porsche, I've agreed that I will drive the Porsche in that very race. Yeah, I know Cynic, he's a little two-bob streamer, he does a few bits in the evenings. So yes, so I've decided that we will jump in the Porsche and give it a go. So we're going to take a bit of today to do some laps of the Nürburgring in the Porsche, see how we get on. Hello, David. Just in preparation for next Sunday. And then, of course, we've got the Nürburgring all next week for the 45-minute races. So if I keep this thing on the road, I will probably use it in those 45-minute races next week, just to get up to speed. But just so that we're not going to do Porsche races around the Nürburgring. Hello, Rick. Happy Friday indeed, mate. Yeah, just to break it up, we are still going to do a couple of Donington races this afternoon. We're going to get back into the Ferrari, like slipping into a comfy pair of slippers. We're going to do that at 3:15 and 5:15. So they're the two Donny races for you. But for now, shall we do it? Shall we get onto the track and see if we can get around more than 2 or 3 corners without spinning this thing off? Shall we? Shall we? Let me press a button on here and see if anything happens. There we go. Let's try that. So I'm already getting advice in the chat to ramp the TC up to 76. What have we got TC on at the moment? Let's have a look. I've got a button map for my TC. I've already got my setup on. We've got a few litres in the car. TC is currently on 4. We'll leave everything as it is for now. Jeff is talking about changing views. We'll just get out there, Jeff. We'll get out there as it is. And see how we go, shall we? So what sort of times do we want to be looking for? I noticed when we did the community race the other night, I was struggling to get into the 57s. Strikes me as odd because I swear blind that I was in the 55s pretty regularly in the Ferrari. So I don't know if anything has happened, there's been a bop change or anything like that. But we'll see. We'll get out there and see what sort of times we can do. We've got very low tyre pressures, so we'll have a little limp around the first lap. Is first gear doable in this vehicle, Jeff? Or should I be staying in second? Also, you only really need high fuel race pace for Nurbs on Sunday. Be fine if I could do 53s in quali, alright. First is fun, but can be spicy. So I won't really know what gear to use at any point. Because obviously the gearing is very different in this car than it is in the Ferrari. Let's give ourselves some space on track. Get those tyres up to pressure. It's been easy so far. I don't know what we're fussed about. One, two, 1, 3, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 2. I've got no idea what you're talking about, Jeff. Come on, everybody. What's with the what's with the pace, people? It's not a race. I know it's practice and all that. Right, let's see if we can run this trap off the road, send it back to the pits. It's only a practice circuit. Get them out of the way. I was trying to do the right thing with these two boys. I think this poor chap in his Audi, I'm not sure he's ever driven this track in his life, has he? And he wants to have a race. Let's get out of his way. Good afternoon, Zach. How are you? Oh yeah, brakes are very sharp, Jeff. And these are pads too on here. It's called talent, Jeff. Sketchy through there. I've only just got in it, Zach, so no comment just yet. It's certainly a little bit livelier than I'm used to. I've already felt it in a couple of corners. Beautiful thing about the Ferrari is you can get quite heavy with your right foot and not get penalised for it. This car already, I feel, is that you have to be a little bit more gentle. Well, I'm surprised at myself already, chap. I would have thought we had a little bit more excited to drive it, Jeff, than push it. Yeah. So the setup I'm using here, Jeff, is the same one that I've just sent to you and Dan. It definitely just wants to kill you, doesn't it? That wasn't an off track, don't be silly. Right, so the S's here have already proved to be a little bit. It's better. What, the scared sim racer noise, you mean? Well, that's a little bit better. I know it's an invalid lap. But we're into the 57s already. Well, I'm happy with it, isn't it? Wow, what's all the fuss about? It's a doddle, look. Well, chat, thanks for coming. It's been a wonderful stream. Well, let's see if we can get into them 56s, shall we? I can sense Jeff's disappointment from here. You can most definitely shift your braking points 20 yards forward in this. Ah, coffee break. David, did you notice? Well, my first impressions is it definitely wants to kill you. Definitely got to be a little bit more gentle. But it's controllable. Coffee pit stop time. Hello, Tone. I've not said hello to everybody, have I? So I do apologise. So good afternoon, Tone and David and Cynic and Zach. Who else we got in? Jeff, of course. And Marcy and Rick. I did say hello to Rick, didn't I? And anybody else that's hiding and lurking in the chat. If you're in there and you're hiding and you're lurking, give us a hello. Come and say hello. Hello, Adam. So that wasn't quite as bad as I was expecting it to be. Shall we put it that way? To begin with. I feel, I mean, potentially it's the setup is a little bit safer than what Jeff is used to using. 2 more subs, Martin. Is that what we need? I lost one last night. Who was it? Who unsubbed from this glorious channel? Make yourself known. But we still haven't quite tipped over that 200 mark. I think it was 197, I think. So if we've got another one, Martin, then woohoo! It will celebrate. Yes, so my first thoughts are that we'll get out and do some more laps in a minute. See if we can get into the 56s. But I will use this all next week in the Nürburgring races. I will stick to the Ferrari at Watkins. And it shouldn't affect my driving of the Porsche around here too much. Poops is in the Porsche 40. I've been bullied into it. So yeah, so what we'll do next week around Nürburgring, so we get plenty of practice in before the Enduro. Still not 100% sure yet that it's going to happen because Dan hasn't spoken to Mrs. Dan yet. But I'm sure it'll be alright. We don't want to cause a domestic if we can help it. So that should give me lots of practice and give me a reasonable chance of helping these guys get a reasonable result at the Nürburgring. My only concern, Jeff, is that it comes directly after a week of Watkins. So there's every chance that my ELO is going to go through the roof next week. Yeah, Dan just needs to put his foot down, doesn't he? That's what he needs to do. He needs to let her know who wears the trousers. I know who wears the trousers in my house. I do. And if I want to do the washing up before I do the ironing, I will. Let's hope it's not split one. I mean, our ELO has taken an absolute battering after yesterday. Those last 3 races yesterday. There might be a small video coming out later of the last race at Donington yesterday, which I thought was hysterically entertaining. And I may have called it the greatest race in history, possibly. So that's could be a bit clickbaity, but that's what us YouTubers do, isn't it? Fordy's very happy that I'm in the Porsche, look. Not only am I in it, Fordy, I've just done 3 laps, I think, and we've done a 57 flat, just about. Oh, look, P1, it's 155.5. Not so sure I'm getting up to those heady heights. But now we've done a couple of laps, we'll get out there and give it a push. That's what we'll do. Start braking a bit later. Start accelerating a little bit earlier. Just going to finish my coffee and then we'll get back out there. We've got a Donington race at 3:15. So we're still going to sneak some LFM in this afternoon. It's a Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. As I think it was Cynic said earlier on, thank God it's Friday. Hope we've all got nice things planned for the weekend. Got the usual mini poop football match tomorrow morning. Go and watch them get beat again. Jeff's new best friend, Donny. He didn't hang about, Jeff, did he? Well, I would suggest, Adam, that some of my races yesterday might contradict that statement. I mean, it's the best part of racing is when you're really up close to someone But of course that's when there's more chance of something going wrong. What sort of times were you doing, 40, in the old Porka on Wednesday in the community race? I mean, the game is telling me that my fastest lap time around here is a 54 something in the Ferrari. I certainly wasn't getting anywhere near that on Wednesday, so I don't know whether bots have made a difference. That's a good shout, actually, Adam. Lap 1 and lap last. Yep, they're the dubious laps for me, most races. Oh, 40s quoting 55s. Right, let's have a little, get the pressures up to where they need to be on this lap.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, that's good, David. You're probably learning, 40. That's what you're doing. Oh, race cam. Thank you, Rick. So, what I find that I do, and I think it's probably a common mistake for most sim racers of our sort of level, is the practice that I do isn't very constructive. When the only practice I do is racing, which doesn't help. But even when you are hot lapping, something like that, what you tend to do is you tend to do the same thing every lap. And then wonder why your lap times are the same. Or wonder why you keep making the same mistakes. Whereas what you should be doing, in my own humble opinion, is every corner you should be trying something different. You should be trying to brake a bit later. You should be picking a moment when you're going to get on the gas. Keep on trying new things. And that's the way you're going to get quicker. I don't do any of that. Right, what's going on with this car in front of me? It's going to get out of my way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What's 40 done? What's 40 done at Watkins? Oh yes, you put in an absolute blistering quality at Watkins the other day. You can't have my throne. It's glued to my head. Right, I think fourth through there is definitely better. Right, come on then. Let's push for a 56. So 2/10 we want on the Delta. I got murdered, 40. Unintentionally, of course. It's been threatening to do that pretty much every lap. Oh. It's definitely been threatening to do that. Start the engine, silly man. I was going to wait for car 2, but he seems to be taking forever. Alright, 40, no worries, mate. Can I have a meal deal, please? Mr. Beard, hello! I am streaming till 6 o'clock tonight. So we've got a couple of LFM races at Donny, so 3:15 and 5:15, so I'll be on till about 6. Oh yeah, steak bake, that'd be lovely. Don't you worry about this lot, 40, you just think about me, alright? Alright. That's better. Right. Let's go again. Push for that 56, that's what we want. Back, we get that over here, mate. Jump on a train. Use our free Wi-Fi. Barely enough Wi-Fi to read an email. Whoa! Ah!
I got some light damage on the front.
Okay, so after a couple of encouraging laps at the beginning, just trying to push it a little bit and doesn't like it, does it? It doesn't like it, chat. Yeah, avoid that. Good advice, Jeff. Thank you, mate. My engine turned itself off. Did you see that? Move along, Dave. Nothing to see. Yes, Adam, there is a flaw in that strategy. You have wisely pointed out. Hammer! Hello, mate. If these two could be in my race next week, that'd be good. I fancy my chances. That's not helpful. No, but this is no good, is it? Quicker than them. Quicker than them. Oh. We'll just let them open up a nice substantial lead, shall we? Got nobody behind us on track. Go on, you two, hurry up. I'm going to give them a good 20 seconds. All right. Well, that's a slow start. That's no good. Right, let's try again, shall we? Dab of a break there, didn't like it. Porsche got upset. God dear.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
It wants to, David. Oh. I still find it odd that Jeff refers to this as fun. Horse is so much fun, he says.
Slow car ahead.
Alright, we've caught up with other cars again. I'm not waiting for them this time, just going to overtake them. Yes, Jeff, I was just commenting on the fact that you refer to driving this vehicle as fun. David agrees with me, it's not fun.
Car on the left.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
okay, Mr. Rookie, where are you going? Doing, Mr. Rookie?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Makes you feel alive, says Jeff. So does running across a motorway. That's not fun either, is it? Good afternoon, Ian. Hello, Toby. I'll get back on the track, silly man. Been lurking, Toad. I mean, you're always welcome to lurk. I much prefer it when people say hello. Oh, you saw all that, did you, Toby? Ah. I have to say that was a quality pit stop at Valencia yesterday. Right, we're already a second down. Absolutely, Toby. Not yet, Jeff. Not yet. I think the word what I would use at the moment is inconsistent. As you can see. It's a quick beast though. I'll give you that. It feels fast. Could I be converted? Yeah, the handling's alright on it, Ian. You know, so the only major difference really is underneath your right foot. Well, and your braking. I mean, your left foot is very sharp under brakes, but it's your right foot is the important limb in this thing. Yeah, I've heard that there's some big storms coming our way. Ah.
Yellow flag.
Yes, I did hear that it was just to jump into chat. Yeah, there are some quite large storms coming our way apparently. Trouble is the engine wants to be at the front, so it keeps trying to shove the rear round. I would agree with that comment, David. Every time you get just a little bit heavy with your right foot, you feel the back end going. Oh, it's already a bit grey and drizzly up north. Don't say that, Toby. I don't need cars changing mid-race, that's no good. No good to me. Yeah, Jim, I've noticed a couple of times it gets a bit swingy around a corner, and yet if you get your foot into it, you actually gain a little bit of time there. Well, from what I've seen here, and I mean down here on the sunny south coast of the UK, is it's not going to be so bad, I don't think. Oh, Cynic's in the practice server. Hello, Cynic. Where is he? Is he out on track? Here he comes. Oh, quick, let's go out and drive. Let's go get Cynic. Come here for you. There he is. He's out there showing me how it's done. Let's go get him. Much more fun this game when you've got somebody to chase. Here we go, chat. We're going to have an unexpected race with Cynic. It's just me and him. Come on, Cynic, we're coming for you. Chat demands it. Beep beep, outside. We only gained a tenth on him that lap. Review for the tube. This is not Valencia. So just to give you a little bit of insight, I've been bullied into driving the Porsche for the Nürburgring endurance race next Sunday. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to grab a little bit of practice in it. We are going to intersperse this with a couple of Donington races. Just remember, throttle fast. The thing I'm trying to remember at the moment is brake late. This thing stops on a dime. Well, we've got a terrible lap this lap. Cynic is pulling away from us. We can't catch him up. Yeah, I've seen that bit of the wall before. I've seen that bit of the wall before. Box, box, and box in the quick way. Quick box. Darn it, chat. Darn it. So review for the tube, saying it's the throttle in that actually helps the car rotate. I've kind of felt that a little bit. Cynic, I was chasing you down. I was trying to catch you. You were too quick for me. Yes, I'm definitely, like I say, got to stop calling you review for the tube. It's far too big a mouthful. Call you tube, alright? Yes, I've felt it on the few laps that I've done. Very different from the Ferrari. You know, the thing with the Ferrari is you can get it sort of halfway around the corner and then just put your foot to the floor. And it will keep its grip. It won't swing out at the back. Whereas this, you can dab it a little bit and it does keep swinging it around. Mog, hello. Nice to see you. I do believe Mog is a name that I recognise from Marley's channel. Is that right, Mog? I think you were in there yesterday. Thank you very much for popping along. Yes, Ian, you've got to have a bit of a quiff. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the Jeff Sim Cafe quiff I need to give me the pace. Everybody say hello to Mog. Welcome, Mog. Oh, Jeff, I've forgotten to look at that. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Let me stick you in chat. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's the Rocket, was it called? Canary Wharf. Here at the Sim Cafe, we don't just do lunch. We do Canary Wharf lunch. Is it a proper Christmas lunch, Jeff? Turkey and all that. Should have a look. Let's throw the link in there. Come on, let's have a butcher's. Let me chuck it over here, everybody. Come on. This is where we're going for our Sunday lunch. See, this is what you get from this stream. Yeah, all of that stuff. View the menus. Oh, it's very posh, isn't it? Look. Ooh. Oh, I say. It's like my front room. Oh, hang on. Let's go in game so you can get a proper good look at it. So the menus. Oh, look at that runny Scotch egg as the main picture. I'm guessing it's the Christmas menu, Jeff. I'm assuming that that is the case. That's a good point. Well made, Dave. Okay, so it's going to be the Christmas dinner. Set menu. Let's have a look. Zoom in a bit, peeps. Look, you know it's a posh place when to start you got wild boar and cognac pate. Get a load of that. Oh, I say. Oh, an English wild venison haunch. Is this all included as part of the money that we've paid here, Jeff? Oh, filthy, filthy chocolate fondant. Filthy it is. Yeah, I know, Ian. Posh Scotch eggs. It looks very nice. Very nice, Jeff. Good job. 3 courses, so start, middle and finish. And look, I mean, it's even race themed. Got the start, the middle, and the finish. No doubt I'll spill all of my pudding. It's normally what happens in the last lap. Very nice, Jeff. Very nice indeed. Like the look of that. Yeah, you'll overtake me at the bar, Jeff. You're not wrong. Yeah, I won't make the finish, David. I'll get to the end of the main and it'll be, I can't do it anymore. I'll fall off the desk. Desk? Where am I eating? I'll fall off the table, I will. And I'm on the train, Jeff, so there might be a couple of tipples. Might have a couple of tipples, though I'm not a beer drinker. It's vodka or nothing else for me. Georgie! Yeah, beaten already, George. Months ago that happened. Dealt with. Yeah, and I can't get on the vodka that early though, David. I'm driving a go-kart. I don't think they like you turning up drunk to a go-kart track. Only in spirit, George. You slag. Right, well, we're going to jump out of this because we are going to be going to Donny in just a minute for some LFM fun. See if we can't get this disgusting ELO up a little bit, because it is disgusting. We're going to be in split 2. Oh, we've actually got 6 minutes yet. Look at Georgie Clarkey. Straight in here, you slag. I will be there, Jeff. Like I say, me and Realstone are getting into Waterloo, I think, at around about 10:30. So we'll mosey on over to Canary Wharf and then find somewhere maybe to get a little snack. Something just to get me through the go-karting, get David through the sim racing. I might have to have one small, tiny little tipple. To get the DLR from Bank Station. The what? The DLR? What on earth is a DLR? Coming in here with your London speak. I don't know what that means. District London Railway. It is London Talk, Georgie, isn't it? Docklands Light Railway. I wasn't far off. It's the future from the 80s. I'll feel right at home if it's from the 80s, mate. Goes through the buildings. What? What sort of futuristic stuff are you talking about? Futuristic. That's right, that's what I said. David, when you say a few minutes walk, I mean, I'll trust you on that because your few minutes walk and my few minutes walk are probably the same. It's good here, and I'm not even doing any racing. I've got 17 people in chat. I'm just sat here talking rubbish, speaking waffle. Let's get ourselves ready for that, shall we? Oh, any adverts on LFM? Bop, boppity bop. Deep, dippity bop. Excellent. Didn't even go in there, did it? 1, 7, 25. Oh, we need to change that as well. Get out of that. Get into the trusty old Ferrari. Get the old poop livery on. Look at that beauty. Courtesy of Rarish, who I've never seen anywhere on my channel. That has to be said. I think he's upset I never paid him. I mean, if we've got any more livery makers in chat that don't mind making liveries and not getting paid for them, I'll have one for the Porsche. Sean, Mr. Barker, Sir Barker, shall I say, good afternoon. Jeff's booked up a treat. Oh my God. You haven't invited Mrs. Poop, have you? What's Jeff done? What has Jeff done? God forbid. I'm not going on a tour of White Hart Lane, Jeff. My son would never talk to me again. White Hart Lane? How old am I? The other one, the new one. Yeah, all right, David, I don't need reminding. My memory went years ago, David. Years ago. There's an F1 karting thing underneath the Spurs Stadium. But it's not very good, said Jeff. Selective inattention. I like that, and I'm going to steal that. Next time Mrs. Poop's having a pop at me, telling me I'm not listening, I'm going to say it's selective inattention, my dear. And then I'll tell you, Ian, how big the right hook was that I got. Yeah, it's poop. That's what Jeff was saying. He forgot the emoji, didn't he? Hello, Dan. Dan, you've just missed it. Me flying around the Nürburgring in the Porsche. Didn't spin off once, didn't crash once. 15 laps, all in the 154s. It was incredible to witness. Oh, Toby, I like that. I haven't got that excuse. Right, I think the server may be open. You noticed that, Dan. You picked up on that, okay. There may have been a little bit of sarcasm. Some people would call it downright lying. Right, here we go. Now, I mentioned it earlier, but we've got a few people in chat. So there is a video coming out later, scheduled for just after the stream finishes, I believe, around about 6:15. I put a little video together of yesterday's race at Donny. And I have to say, I chuckled whilst I was doing it. I forgot what a mad race that was. Oh no, Donington's in. Ugh. Don't report me, Donington, when I hear it. Wasn't my fault. It was all Jeff's fault. Right, let's get our setup on. Go on, Coach Dave, do your thing. We'll use that one. Thank you very much. Change that and that and that. David, is that reaction to a certain Mr. Donington? We car 20 in this split. It's split 2. Yeah, Adam, the Hotspurs is a swear word in this house. I've got an avid gunner as a son. An avid gooner. He's also an absolute encyclopedia when it comes to football. Scary. Right. No messing around. Let's get out on this track.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Get away from Donington. Go away wherever you are. We'll bang in a 127. Let everybody on this track. Let them know who's boss. Oh, well, this feels very different. Screen! Well done, Sean. Well, Dan, if that never happened, then it never happened, did it? Right, here we go then. I'm actually growing to quite enjoy this track though. It's not a very good track for racing on. But it's a fun old track to drive around. All apart from this corner. Right, let's see if we can pop ourselves in a little 28 something. So a little banker lap, as they call it. And then we can push, push, push. See what I just did there? Couldn't do that in a Porsche. 130? Get a grip.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Bit deep. A little bit deep. Well, I have to say, Jeff, the Ferrari feels incredibly tame all of a sudden. You might be right, David. It is that time.
Well done, mate. Pressing your best.
It may just be other kids walking past the house, actually. There's usually another 10 minutes yet.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I got into the 57s now. Low 57s, I think, was my best one. The biggest concern was that it was keeping it on the track for more than 2 laps, was the hard bit. Come on, poop.
Well done, mate. Pressing your fastest lap.
P1 with a 28.5, are you sure? Very helpful. Car that's just emerged from the pits. Get out of the way. Thank you very much. Stayed in 4th there for some obscure reason. Ah,
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
been there, done that, many times. Many times. Where's the numpty? There he is. Well, Jeff, look, let me put it this way, right? You know how much I hate agreeing with you. But I can kind of understand why You say good things about it. I'm really stuck in my throat saying that.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
The old Fezzer definitely seems like a very tame beast in comparison. So I think maybe I can agree that the Porsche brings a different element to things. Let's put it that way. Yes, Adam, you're right. Let's get this under control. No wrecking out today. Especially when it would appear that we've actually got a little bit of pace in the split that we're in. 27s gets us pole position. We can do 27s. Been there, done that. Even Jeff can do 27s. There we go, David. How many boots on?
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Come on, half a second we want.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Tiny improvement. Tiny improvement. Somebody just pit me again. P5.
Yellow.
Tyres. A bit off. Absolutely, P5 is all right, Tom. We'll take that. We're only 3/10 off the leader, so we might drop a couple of positions in lap 1. That's normally what happens. Start panicking, getting out of people's way. But once we settle in, we might have the pace to put these guys under a bit of pressure. So see if we can get off to a flying start today in our LFM races. Give you guys a podium. We'll get ourselves a P1 in this, and then we can go back to the Nürburgring in the Porsche, feeling all jolly and bouncy. He is the one and only. Hello, Juan. No, top 3 we're aiming for, Tom. I'm going to have to record that Chesney Hawkes tune. Or nick it off the internet somewhere. Get you a button, Juan, on my food deck. So when you come in, I can just hit that button. And you get a bit of, he is the one and only. It doesn't say he is though, it says I am. I need to get you all a theme tune. We've got the Real Stone Cowboy. Mr. David. I have to extend credit to Rory, I believe, for that one. Small Town Cynic might be a tough one, though. There was Small Town Boy, wasn't there? Was that Bronsky Beat? Come on, you old chaps. Old Jimmy Somerville, wasn't it? Or something, whatever his name was. Or we could have, like, Bridge Over Troubled Welter.
30 seconds.
Hey? That's what you come here for. You're welcome, David. Mike! Mike's found an undeployed light down the side of his sofa and dropped it in. Thank you, mate. Always appreciate it. I do like it when people find undeployed lights, no matter where they find them. Hang about, Mike. You could be about to witness a very low split. Low spit? Very low split. Good race there, possibly. Oh, don't worry about it, Mike. Been there, done that. I've sat on many a like. Come on, everybody, get in your boxes. Come on. Alright, come on. Reactions of a 85-year-old man. Top stuff. Alright, here we go. T1. Stop, everybody. Give space. Ah, trouble. Go on, poop. Oh. Get round there. Keep your foot in it. Yes, take that. Have that, Donington. Wow. Right. Let's see if we can't just keep up with the leader here. We won't do anything silly. Just put the laps in. See if we can pull away from P3. Stick with P1. Then come towards the end of the race. We'll pull out the moves. Let's go. Strange love, hello mate. Ready! That's right, Freddy. That's right. Hiding the pressure on P1, look. Come on. Multiple guans in the track.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
We've only gone and popped in purple as well, just to satisfy chat. Oh, we popped in purple for a grilly second before somebody else got it. Oh, there's chat. In-game chat going on. I'm assuming it's not to say nice things. Chat, what have I done? What have I done? Get on the black bit. Get on there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Right, we've got some work to do now. You know me, chat, I don't like a straightforward race. It was Freddy's fault. Right, let's get after these boys. Uh-oh. Somebody's taken out that marker. How am I meant to know where to brake? A complete guess. What do you mean you're always guessing? I heard that. I said I'll do what at 200 subs? Used to force poop. I'm trying. Alright, P5. Oh, it's not so bad. I thought it was worse than that.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Right, brake marker has disappeared up around here. Going to use the end of the curb, that seems to work. Ooh, we got to run. Some fighting going on up ahead of us there, look. It's not over yet. Oh, Lambo, a bit slow on the corner there, my friend. I thought that was a freebie, but of course it wasn't. He totally messed me up then, chap. He totally messed me up. Shush now.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, that should scare him into submission.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Gone all quiet on your chat, I'm all focused on it. Wait. Lambo's got it wrong. Lambo's got it wrong. We're gonna have him, we're gonna have him. We're gonna get him out of the chicane, is where it's gonna happen. Out of the chicane, into the hairpin. I thought fourth gear was best there, even though it's never been best before. Ooh, he's feeling it, he's feeling the pressure. Ah. Have a little lift before we get there, just so we can absolutely nail the exit. Just like that. The problem there is we were too close. Oh, some fun and games ahead. It's not finished yet. Yeah, I'm going to try and repeat a Donington Coldclough move. Oh, there's somebody off the track over on the left. Is that a free one? It is! Ragged. Also a bit ragged. Oh, I've got it all sorts of wrong. He was thinking about a massive dive. Not yet. T1's only just up the road. Come on.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 3.
Oh, P2's got all sorts of wrong as well. Get him. Oh, oh. Even got time to itch my nose. Ooh. Ooh. Twitchy twitch.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I definitely feel like I'm quicker than both of these boys in front of me. It's just finding the moment. Such a difficult track to overtake on if nobody makes mistakes. You've got to be in the right place at the right time. Like I say, I think coming out of chicane is where we can do it. Oh, Beamer's got it all sorts of wrong there. This is not the place though, is it? Now, if we get this right, we could have him. Nope. Nope. We're running out of time, chat. We're trying hard. Oh. Beam's having a little sniff at the Lambo. He's having a little up his back end. Like a dog on heat.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
There it is!
Clear on the left.
Forced him into making an error.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Darn it! Did well going uphill there actually. Oh. I wouldn't go as far as to say dirty tone, but when I broke very late, so I was half expecting to undercut him over the top of the hill there. He did well to hold it. That's what she said. It's not over yet. He's been making a few little mistakes. He's looked a little bit ragged. Back on him again.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car ahead.
Leaders on final lap. Gaining on the driver ahead, sector 3.
Shut up. Don't care about track limits. How many have I had? I've had 2. Well, maybe I care a little bit. Oh, he's got defensive again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Get alongside. Send him deep. Yes!
Finished the race.
Right on the last turn.
P3, we're on the podium. Managed all the way through.
Boom! Good race that one was. I enjoyed that. Sean called me a dummy, but I don't care. That's my podium dance. Yeah, we just beat Lenny Henry. Amazing. Yes, Mr. Denumpty. All the way down there. How were you involved in a race with this slow idiot then, Jeff? With Loic Henry. Well, Mr. Henry, it was a good old battle, that was. He defended well. We just forced him deep at the end. P3. That's what we like. Right, so the situation is, everybody, that we are signed up for another Donington, but not until 5:15. So, the question is, do you want to see another Donington, or do you want to see best part of an hour's worth of hot lapping in the Porsche at the Nürburgring? Get your votes into chat now. Jeff, you are excluded from all votes because I already know what your answer is. I think changing from the pig actually helped, Tom. Don't tell Jeff I said that, but I think it actually made a difference. Suddenly the Ferrari seemed really quite easy to handle. Porsche on public service. Jeff, you don't get a vote. You're excluded. All right, Tom, no worries, my mate. Right, in fact, I'm going to pick somebody. I'm going to pick somebody to cast the deciding vote. I'm going to try and pick a non-biased view. Mr. Wilkie, Rick Wilkie, your name is up there. Mr. Rick Wilkie, would you like to see another Donington race? Or would you like to see me doing some public server races at the Nürburgring in the Porsche? Cast your vote now. Oh. Public off with Toby, you didn't get a vote. I didn't ask for your vote. Didn't ask for your vote either, Dan. Didn't you hear what I said? Just fortunate for you that Mr. Wilkie agrees with what you said. Jeff's very happy. One of them for Rick. Public lobby at the Nurbs. Oh, that's what it is then. That's what it is. All right, let's find a Nürburg. Server ranking, an active ban list. I'm not going on that one. 5:15 the next Donny one time. Let's find a Nürburg. Come on, there must be some more Nürburgs. That was full up. Oh, bless you, Tone. Thank you very much. Right, I've never really searched the public lobbies before. Why are all the Nürburgring ones empty? None of 26, none of 16, none of 16, none of 29. Come on, you experienced public lobby drivers. So does this go in order of number of drivers then? Sort by drivers. Okay. Right, this is on the active ban list. Can I actually enter that one? Looks like it. Oh, they're already racing. That's no good. So I want to go and check on Mini Poop before I start. In fact, let me do that now. I'm going to go and fill my coffee cup up. Go and check on Mini Poop. Make sure he's had an alright day. And I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. Do you want some funky music? I'll give you some backseat music. Do you want some? Do you want some? I'll press that button or not? No, it didn't. Here we go. Okay. Stream Deck's decided it doesn't want to play. We'll go this way then. Here we are. We're back again. AJ, good morning in Vegas. It's the farty funk. Right, so what are we doing here then, people? Let's have a refresh. Let's sort by drivers. Right, that was a race that was going on, wasn't it? We don't want to join halfway through a race. That one's full up. Give it a click anyway. Nah. Oh, this is no good, is it? We've got a choice of one then. And that's that one there. And it's already halfway through a race. And I'm in the Ferrari. Get out. Right. Change your car. Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. Porsche, Porsche, Porsche. There it is. Horrible livery. Oh, these all liveries. It's a lot, isn't it? Let's go for that one. Yeah. Ah, looks a bit vibey. I love that one. I wouldn't even know where to start, Jeff. Yes, AJ. Yes, I am. I am in the Porsche. I've been bullied into the Porsche. Or the Porsche, should I say. So Jeff wants me and Dan to drive the Porsche at the 6 hours of the Nürburgring next Sunday, so I need to get some practice. Mr. Barnes, good afternoon. Can you believe what I'm in the Porsche? It is a bit of a thing. And I don't really want to go out on track. 10 minutes of the race left. I had a little practice earlier, AJ, and I did okay, I think. I think I did all right. I didn't mind it. A lively beast. It's definitely a lively animal. We will go out. We'll go out. There's a little gap coming, so... Oh. We can't go out yet. Won't let me. Oh, your first comment. I didn't see it, Dave. Where is it? Can't see it. I'll do that. Where is your first comment? Your first comment, Mr. Barnes, is can you believe? Oh, let's talk rubbish. No, we're all right, man. Just have faith in the poopster. Look, we've got a lovely gap on track now. Right, we're in nobody's way, are we? I got it, Mr. Barnes, I got it. Oh! Hopefully the poop deck decided to work when I pressed that button then. Yes, it did. Scene! Done it again, did that when I was practicing. Control it beautifully. It's the leader. It is. That corner has done me more than once. I wouldn't go that far, Juan. Well, I've said far too many complimentary things about the Porsche today. My throat is starting to get sore, sticking in there so much. Oh, Jeff, you'll make your mind up, won't you? First he wants me to get in it, now he's telling me what track he wants me to do in it. Wants me to sacrifice my elo. Tries to kill you at every turn. What chicane? Bit late on the brakes. Got exactly what I deserved there.
We've got some light damage on the front. Faster cars approaching. Watch out. Faster car coming up behind you. Faster cars approaching.
I've got a stream full of Porsche fanatics, haven't I? Everyone loves a Porsche. Everyone except David.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Right, let's sort this silly chicane out. A little bit earlier on the brakes, poops. A bit slow, but we got through it.
Well done, mate. Crossing the lesson.
Right, final lap of the race. See if we can do something remotely somewhere close to a 57.
Yellow flag is set to on. Leader has finished the race.
We don't care about track limits. See? Told you we don't care about track limits.
Right, mate. Race is over. Good job.
What do we do?
Yes, you could. Take it easy.
158.1. No, strange enough, that is not the line. Do not look at what I do and assume that is the line. It does. I can't disagree, Mr. Barnes. It does sound good, especially when I'm used to driving a Ferrari, which just sounds like a bit of a purring kitten in comparison. This one does have a growl, doesn't it? Quite a high-pitched growl, but a growl nonetheless. And it is a much, much livelier car than the Ferrari is. Yeah. A hive of honeybees, that's quite accurate, Zach. And David, I don't think, if you look for earlier in the comments, people are commenting about it's the esports line, that one. So it was in fact the right line to use. Coming in here with you, it's not the line. I'm not, Jeff. Sounds good. It handles like a git. The brakes are incredible, I have to give you that. But it just wants to kill you at every corner you come to. Every single corner. Looks like poop. You are going to die. Right, so we've got 45 minutes. Let's see if we can jump into one that's going to be an actual race. I'm guessing that's one we've just been in, so let's have a little refresh. That's one way of looking at it, Mr. Barnes. I suppose you've sort of got to say, it's going to kill me, it's going to kill me, it's going to kill me. I'm not dead, I'm not dead. I get what you're saying. So is this a fresh new one? Or is that the old one? Right, it's 10 minutes of quali. I don't know how long the race is. Let's give it a go, shall we? I think the pressures need to go up a touch. Every corner is a victory. Is it meant to feel like that, though, when you're driving? Like every corner's a win? Celebrate continued life. Scene! Thank you, David. I've got the memory of a goldfish, haven't I? There he goes again! Stupid car. I'm going through that in fourth, in the hope that I wouldn't do that. Jeff, you know full well that if I could, I would be here doing this every day. But it's going to take a few more than 200 subs for that to happen. Frank's delighted that I'm in the Porsche. I just need to sort out that stupid chicane or dust stop, whatever it's called.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
And I broke far too late for that hairpin there. And yet I didn't. The brakes are very impressive. I feel like third gear is too slow.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Tom, good afternoon. How is Mr. Smith today on this fabulous Friday? Tom, I'm on monitor 3. Looks like he works at SpaceX HQ. I don't think I'm in the 155 territory yet, Tom. Still trying to come to terms with this beast of a machine.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, look at that one out of nowhere. Invalid lap, I know, but...
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, Jeff's never going to let me live this down.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Can't come to the TFC Christmas anymore.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Gonna get me a Porsche hat, Jeff. Gotta be cheap on the Ferrari one. I knew that had gone before it. Knew it had gone before it went, so to speak. Knew it had gone before it went. Well, we're gonna be driving it a lot next week. So the Nürburgring races next week, I'll do them all in this. Is it really, Tom? What? It's just you cock it up and it's all over far too quickly. Right, how long is this race? We've got just over half an hour before the final race of the day, which is at Donny. Don't need to turn in that much. Look far ahead, far ahead. I remember the fast road, Tom. Swiss Tony, which one was he? Yeah, the car dealer. What was his catchphrase? It wasn't Paul Whitehouse that played him, it was the other fella, wasn't it? Thank you, Strangelove. Oh, Strangelove. There's a video going live tonight of the very race where I touched your bottom. Get a little shout out, sir. Give me a little shout out, my video I did. Goes live at 6:15. Strange I gave a shout out to the local PD. Oh, local, what's that? Police department? Right, it's a 25-minute race, people. 25-minute race. So, a bit like the old LFM races. So, we normally go 8. Stick with that. So, that gives us enough time to get this one done. And then jump into the old LFM at Donny. Get back in your car. Nice. Have we attracted anybody into this? Let's have a look. Any names we recognise? Absolutely nobody. Right, so I need to prepare myself for a bullet start, apparently. You've seen my reactions though, Jeff, so it probably won't be. I'm not sure, Fordy. Somebody else might be able to tell you. If you search by number of drivers, it's the first Nürburgring one that pops up. Strange loves P3? Is he?
Going double file.
Go on, Pete. Oh, we've got a flasher in front of us.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What sort of a machine is this?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Luke don't care, he's barreling straight through the middle of everyone. Come on!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That start is almost like a cheat code.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. A little bit of a knock up the bum there. Thank you, Gran. I thought so, but I didn't want to say anything. Mr. Rivera in the race chat. Not happy. F pubs, he said, I'm going to LFM.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And Mr. Varga behind me, he's very keen, isn't he? No joy around the outside of there, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag in sector 1. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Varga behind me chooses some very odd overtaking lines, doesn't he? Decided to go, he thought the left hand side was the best place to go there rather than take the inside, so each their own, I guess. Yeah, it sounds fast, it feels fast, scares me.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Well done, mate. Fastest lap so far.
Oh, 57.2! We're getting the hang of this. Get out of it, Varga, you absolute muppet.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
We knew that Mr. Varga was a bit of a liability from the first time we saw him. It's like when you set eyes on that wrong one in the pub and you think he's going to kick off at some point. Lo and behold. But I'm sure that we'll see him in a gravel trap in a minute. If I catch him up, he's going to start panicking when he sees me behind him. And it is a public lobby. If you know what I mean. Got my serious face on. I've never consented, but oh, you've got to concentrate on you. This thing is bloody lethal. I could drive around corners in the Ferrari without looking. Whew.
There's a car leaving a bit late, watch out.
Toby, I normally don't have to ask him to do it more than once.
You're halfway through. Keep pushing. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well, we got 40. 3.8 seconds back. You should be able to catch that up.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
John got taken out before he could catch me.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I was pushing them. I saw a big green delta, got excited. Don't mind telling you, Jack, it's got me sweating. You shouldn't, Jeff. It's going back to the Ferrari. It gives you a newfound respect for the Porsche. Ah, crunch.
Line damage in front of the
Crunch. That was just me pushing again, trying to get into those 146s. 146s? 156s. Well, whatever it was. Both of those things, Jeff. No, that's alright. I don't feel too bad about that. We put in a few laps there without dying. And like I say, a little bit of practice next week in the LFM races. And I think we'll be in. Too much steering input, says one. Probably too used to the Ferrari. Cheers, Mr. Barnes. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. V10 for the win. Don't tell Jeff, but I quite like it. Yeah, Dan. Blah. It's just knowing when to do it. If I sat here 100% focused and concentrated all the time, I'd bore you lot to death. Yes, I did, 40. I did. Yes, man. Well, I hope you've all been vaguely entertained by poop in the Porsche. But we have got, in a matter of moments... Right, I must jump out of here. We are back at Donington for another LFM race. Oh, that's a point. Let's have a look and see what the results from the last race were. Let's have a look. Dun, 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 dun. RP3 gave us 65 SR. 65 ELO. 65 SR, that'd be a jump. Only 0.09 SR. Did I hit anybody? Oh, I had a couple of tracks and a couple of ones. SR is creeping up. We're getting close to 7 now. Which is a bit better. A bit more like it. Fordy, I think you were keen to try and catch me up, weren't you? I can't tomorrow, Jeff. Unfortunately, we are going out. Going down the local Hoodlum Social Club for a party. I think it's a 40th birthday party. I don't know. Somebody that Mrs. Poop knows. Dragged along. So, unfortunately, I can't. I might be able to tune in, though, when I'm bored, sat in the corner of the hall, talking to no one, because I'm sat there going, yeah, everybody. Might be able to have a quick tune in. Because believe it or not, I'm a right miserable git when I go out places like that. And you probably all suffer this as well. It's that look that you get from people when you get talking to them and then you start telling them what your hobby is and how you like doing this for a living and how you've spent a couple of £1,000 on all the gear and the kit, and you get that look of, what? I hate that. It's even worse when Mrs. Poop makes my apologies for me, like on a Sunday afternoon if we get invited out somewhere. She says I can go, but Jason can't make it. He's got a race. People are like, he's got a what? He's got a race? I didn't know he raced. Yeah, it's pretend racing on his computer. And they're all like, what a loser. That's why it's good to have you lot in here, see? I know we've all got it in common. I won't have to pretend at TSC Christmas, Jeff. That's the thing. I know we've all got something in common. Right. I've got a quick 5 minutes. I'm just going to dash because I had a missed phone call from Mrs. Poop. No doubt it was to tell me absolutely nothing of any interest whatsoever. And she's probably phoned Minnie Poop to pass on the non-existent message that she had for me. So I'll just go and catch up with him and find out what that was. I'll be 2 minutes. Have a quick wee as well. I'll give you the funky music whilst I'm gone. We're back! What have I missed in chat? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right, shall we get ourselves on track then for our last race of the day? Donington. We split 2 again. We did well last time. We got ourselves a podium, didn't we? No service yet. Far too keen. All 40 signed up for the Donny race. What's he done? I don't know whether he'll be in my split 40. My elo is rock bottom.
Green light, go, go, go.
We'll find out in a minute. Oh, it's dark. Don't think I've done a Donny race in the dark. Got track temps of 10 degrees. Do we see 40 anywhere? We don't. Chat. I've just had a quick look at the channel on my phone. If we've got one subscriber out there, one, we hit the magic 200. Just one away. It's 40. There he is. It's car 14. Look. We are on 199 subs. No, I don't want any pretend ones. I don't want any new YouTube accounts. I want viewers. So I've got 21 people in the chat and nearly 200 subscribers.
Green light, go, go, go.
I like the idea of a 10% viewer to subscriber ratio. I don't care how many subs we got, as long as we've always got people watching. Right, well, I've never done this in the dark. In fact, it shouldn't make any difference. Screen! Clearly makes all the difference in the world. Don't know where the track goes. Ray Crash, hello, good afternoon, good evening, good day, happy Friday, wherever it is. Nice to see you. You tuned in just in time for the last race of the day, which is a rather chilly nighttime race at Donington. Now, we did well in the last Donny race. We got ourselves a podium, brought home a little P3 with a sneaky little move at the very last corner, which may or may not turn into a short. I forgot to press the button. I'll have to make that one, but it's got to be worth it. So let's see if we can repeat that and get ourselves a nice little podium in this one. So he's already taken out one of the brake markers. He's just knocked the bollard over. Can anybody keep their car on the track around here? What's going on? Well, Fordy, you're a very, very brave man if you've jumped on here having never raced it before. I mean, it's not a complicated track. But there's still lots and lots of room to get things totally wrong. It's a very ragged lap. I was so keen to get past him then.
Please try to stay on the track. We've got
Back to the garage. Just described marriage. Alright, hold on a minute. Let's just go and do these setups again, because those tyres got very, very warm in a very short space of time. Alright, where are we? Got a bit of room there behind car 21. We'll sneak out there, shall we? We can do much better than that one. It's a very, very poor lap we put in. It's a different racetrack in the dark, I know that. Let the car ahead just get a few seconds in front.
yellow flag is set to all.
That's a very good shout, Sean. You have to keep your eyes peeled for that. I went round this track about 15 times before I saw the aeroplane. Right, come on then. No! It was nothing, Zach. It was just a car coming out of the pits. I thought it was about to ruin my attempt at a quick lap, but he stopped, so it was alright. 28.8 is still very slow, though.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Wasn't very good either. We don't want to be down in P13. We're quicker than that.
Watch out in front.
Running out of time. Oh, get out my way!
Car on the
Dude.
left. Clear on the left.
You absolute idiot.
Slow car ahead.
Would have been low 28s, look. I knew how to keep the car on the track. Terrible team. No.
Got some severe damage in the front. Box, we have to repair the car.
I'm boxing. Start shouting at me. Well, this is going to be an interesting racing chat. Because I know that we are at least about that quick. Never raced here before, look. Never raced here and he's finished ahead of me. That's what it was. Didn't have my brake pads done, did I? Right, well this could be a fun race to finish the day, gang. This could be fun. Let me press that button. When it gets to 30 seconds, if somebody could go, "Scene!" at me, because I will forget. Change the screen, poop. That's just for you lot. That's what I thought of that lap. Oh, we're down to P16. Well, there's one of two things that are going to happen in this race, okay? I'm going to predict it now. We are either going to finish in the top 6 or we're going to die. Alright, did you hear that? Top 6 or death is what's about to happen. I'd say 40. Go on, mate. Watch out for the bloke next to you on track. Crazy man. In a stupid Ferrari with a silly livery. No in between that. It's either hammering it through the pack or death. He dies. He dies. Hey? Dolph Lundgren impression. That wasn't bad, was it? I'm ready for this. I feel like it's going to be a good one. AJ's hungry. Zach, you got any donuts? Fordy, that's another quote from a different film. What film is that one? I know that. Desperately trying to remember what that film is before Fordy tells me. When I read it with a slightly Chinese accent. Come on, Fordy. Ah, I waited all that time just for you not to remember. Scene! Right. Mission 1. Ruin Fordy's race. There he is, he's just there. Hey, Fordy. I beat you to it, man.
Go in double file.
Let's hope I beat you to it. Put you on my phone. Yes, I have changed things. There we go. Dargo! Hello, mate. Ban's in there with the bad luck, don't have fun message. I'm telling you, Juan, this is going to be an absolute corker of a race. It's going to be amazing.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Very dubious start. Off goes Fordy, flying away in that silly Porsche.
Car on the left.
Come on.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah! Sorry, everybody. How did I not kill somebody then? Right, we need to dispatch of 40. Right, we've got a nice little gap to the cars behind.
There's a slow car ahead.
So we can focus on this huge pack of cars just ahead here. Just no room.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
A little bit of space.
Car on the
Oh,
left.
just give me a nudge.
On the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Woo! That was a nice little tussle. No, we didn't, Wayne. We were both totally in control of what we were doing at all times. We gave each other the relevant amount of room. Just a tiny tiny little door bang. Get on the track, you.
Warning for exceeding track limits. Car on the left.
Don't do it.
On the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Well done to that man for holding that. Oh. Was that 40 that just went off the track then? Oh, shush about track limits. We're racing here. We're racing here. Alright, come on, Poops, get a grip. Start putting some lap times in. What's that? That's awful.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, trouble on the right.
Flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Now the yellow flags and the slow cars all coming out. Anything could happen in the next few minutes.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Yo, yo,
Gaining on the driver ahead, sector 3. Well done, mate.
Oh, is that a wiggle? Is that a wiggle? It does, it's up north, isn't it? Is it? I've got no idea where Donny is. Ah, up Nottingham way. Up the M1. I have to say my lap times have been awful. But the racing line is quite hard to spot in the dark. Right, the driver ahead of me is pretty quick, and he's catching up with the little pack ahead of him pretty quick. So we'll just keep on his tail, and then let death happen. Put low 128s. Hello, Rodney. If we've got anybody watching the stream that hasn't subscribed to the channel, I do believe that we are simply one subscriber away from 200. So if you would be so kind, and then make your presence known, so I can thank you for it. Well, my predictions for a top 6 have pretty much bit the dust, haven't they?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Having said that, look at that big queue of cars up there. Rodney's throwing all the salutes in the chat. We've got him.
Clear on the right.
He's got me.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. We are at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Sorry, Jeff. Oh, you weren't talking. I thought you were giving me an OFFS for overtaking and then getting overtaken again. You're talking about Rodney. Ah, Rodney used to work at a go-kart track.
Car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
I'm assuming that's what that means. Jeff, have you told Super GT that he's going to meet Poop? Because he might be a bit nervous, you know.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Whoa. Well, these boys are quick, aren't they? I like it. Good to hear it, Jeff. Good to hear it.
There's a damaged car in front in sector 3.
Just to make sure he doesn't get too sort of nervous, Jeff. You tell him that I'm going to let him win, won't you? Right, now come on everybody at Donington. Where's all the death and the carnage ahead of me? How am I meant to get my predicted top 6 if you lot don't crash? Driving around here in a nice neat straight line. What good's that? Yeah, it's a good point, man. Yeah, not at any point did I say I'm going to finish mid-pack. So top 6 or death. Neither of those is going to happen. It's a bit like me. That's like me having a little bet on football the weekend. I could put 5 different bets on exactly the same match, and not one of them would come in. Right, so I had a bet the other day on 3 bookings in a game. 3 particular people getting booked, and there were 9 bookings, and not one of them was a player that I picked. I mean, that's got to be worth something in itself. Too slow.
Final warning for exceeding
I'll
track
be
limits.
quiet. I don't know what the track limits are through there. I guess every time I go through there anyway. Yeah. There we go. Is that another warning? Drive through incoming. I didn't predict that one, did I? Does drive through count as death though? Oh, that might be it. No, that's okay apparently. Oh, nearly an exit stage right for him. Been there, done that. So it is. I'm missing the Porka, Jeff.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It is time. I'm way off my pace. Oh. A dreadful stab at turn one. Ah. Blam.
Pressure loss on the right rear.
Ah, we're getting punctures now, are we? Well, I think I would say that this is the
Yellow flag is set.
hardest track that I've driven in the dark.
Car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
Driving in the dark is normally something that doesn't bother me too much. But it's the little S's after turn one. Getting your racing line through there is proper difficult. Proper.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be
Get a
careful.
flag, get a flag, where is he? Little bit intimidated by that chicane now. Don't want to drive through. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what you wanted. Hate to be that bloke.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch
Oh,
out.
get a flag, get a flag. 2 cars involved. We've got one of them. Oh, he's a back marker. It's always a back marker, isn't it?
Yellow flag in sector 2. Okay, the leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
Just seen how low all of my tyre pressures are. That explains it, chap. That's why I'm not winning this one. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Don't care what you lot say. Oh, nothing to see. Everything's alright. This silly game does make me make some noises.
The leader has finished the race.
Still chat, we are door number 20, look, and we finished P12, so it's a marginal victory, one would say. A mini victory. It might get a little bit of elo out of that. Look at those
Right.
beautiful
Right, good
fireworks.
job. Did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
Ah. Tube! That race, not so good. Well, I think P13, door number 20, so not so bad. We had a little public lobby in the Porsche at the Nürburgring, and I almost made around a 25-minute race. Did about 20 minutes of it before I spun off, so that was alright. And then we got a P3 in the previous Donny race, but I think we're here for that one. But thank you for asking. Yes, Tom, was it ahead of where I started? Can't remember where I qualified. But I think that might be a... Yeah, 40. What happened? We had a little door bang, I know, but we had a yeah. It was all right, wasn't it? I tried to leave you as much space as I could. I think I left you enough room. It's great when you're racing against somebody that you know from chat. It's brilliant. Jeff will tell you that. But I think we may have gained ourselves just a touch of elo. Good stuff, 40. And I did see you then suddenly disappear off my relative. So I don't know, did you get smashed into? Let's just hang on for just a minute, wait for the old LFM results to come through. Yeah, it's easily done around there, 40. Easily done. That's correct, Tone. Some bloke did do the greatest race in history. But if you look carefully, it does say after that, possibly. Yeah, relentless is a good word for it. Most people are put off by the chicane and the two hairpins at the end. But I quite like it. I don't think it's a bad track at all. It's not a great track for racing on because there's just no opportunities to overtake. You know, you've got the two hairpins at the end of the track really, and that's about it. But I think it's a great little track to race on. It's a fun one to try and get your fastest lap on. Adam, I've not said cheerio yet. Where are you going? You're excused, Adam. You can leave if you want to. Let's have a little refresh on the old LFM, just so I can let you guys know what the result was. The results are in. We gained 19 elo and we gained 0.13 SR. So a double gainer. There we go. That's not bad, is it? Oh, you're welcome, Strange Love. Not a problem. Minus 16 is not too bad for you. I'm sure you've had worse than that. Anyway, that's it from me. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. A little bit different. You know, we're doing the public lobby and the hot lapping in the Porsche. But I hope you enjoyed it. So next week, I don't think we're going to see me over the weekend. So next time we see me will probably be Monday. Now the plan for next week, just to get you all excited, so we're going to be doing usual time of 2 till 6, 2 Nürburgring races in the Porsche, 2 Watkins races in the Ferrari. We'll do that Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to stream for 12 hours. 9 in the morning until 9 in the evening. You heard me. So I need as many of you in here keeping me awake as you possibly can. Plan is that day we're going to do 4 Nürburgring races and 8 Watkins races. The idea being there that doing back-to-back Watkins, you get sort of 10 minutes off in between the races, so it'll just give me a chance to have a stretch, get a drink, all that sort of stuff. I've told Mrs. Poop she's got to make me a packed lunch on Wednesday night, so I'll have some cheese and ham sandwiches or something silly. So that's the plan for next week, and then on Friday I'll take the day off because I'll be laying in bed thinking, what on earth did I do that for? But hopefully it's a little sort of a little subscriber push, should we say it that way? If we're about live on the tube for 12 hours, a few people might find us, is my thinking. So that's the idea. But I'm sure I can rely on all of you regulars to pop in. Yeah, 40. Am I still one short of 200? the video will do it. The greatest race in history. If that doesn't get me 15 subs, I don't know what will. People are the greatest race in history. Clicky click, sub. Then they're watching and go, what's this crap? Possibly strange. That'll be the maybe the record that I will set next Thursday. So yeah, so that's the plan. So have wonderful weekends, everybody, whatever it is that you're doing. Jeff, are you suggesting that at the death of the stream that we've got lucky? Dun dun dun! There, who made an alternative account? Come on, own up. Who was it? Who did it? Or is there a sneaky subscriber out there? Maybe somebody just watched that video and gone, this man's awesome. We did it. We've hit 200, chat. Crossed the line right at the finish, which is something I rarely do, Fordy. Got to be honest. Oh, no rubbish. Excellent. Well, that's a nice way to finish it, isn't it? Little party for Poop tonight. 200 subs. Yay. Poo. Party poppers. Whee. One of them. Yay. Well done, mate. Good job. Good job, Poopster. Right. So on that note, I will love you and leave you all. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in this week. I know I keep saying it all the time, but I probably wouldn't play this game if you weren't here watching me do it. So thank you very, very much. It's always a pleasure to have you here and remotely entertain you, I guess. So have cracking weekends. Don't get drunk. If you do get drunk, nurse your hangover. Okay? Have a lovely time. See you all on Monday. Thanks for coming.